It's week 1 of the National Football League, and we've got...
It's one of the happiest moments for any football fan. Welcome back, friends. A new season is officially underway. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with a new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of a league MVP, maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign, though, well, how you start can have a massive impact on how things play out.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Great, set.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's able to maneuver this up past the 30. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
Great, set.
They go to Barkley again. And he's brought down after a short gain. It's only 2 on the pickup, and they remain 2 yards shy as it brings up 4.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2.
Great, set.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down throwing for Hurts. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Set.
Another try following the sack. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And they're brought up by the 6th overall pick in 2019, one of the highest drafted Blue Devils ever, Daniel Jones.
Jones has had a tumultuous career. That's with a capital T, by the way, that continues to have some ups and downs. Maybe part of that's playing under the bright lights in the big city of New York. But he's had some tough outings. He's had some brilliant outings. He's had some ups. He's had some downs. But he did take a team to the playoffs, and he's got to use that experience, build off of that confidence to do it again.
Half 18.
They go play fake with Jones. It's a turnover on his first pass of the season. Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles are going to have it after his second interception of the season. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one. And number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
On first down, Hurts buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
No touchdown.
Toss play to Barkley. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
No touch.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on third down.
Great, set. Kyle up, Yeti. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's running for it. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. We're through one quarter.
Great.
We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
No touch.
First down, a run with Barkley. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Bobby Okereke making that stop. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Great, set. No touch.
Here's Saquon. And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. Call that a modest improvement. 3 yards that time, but still a 3rd and 7 upcoming.
Great, set. Hey, easy, 63, bang. No touch.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he pushes it further into the red zone, down inside the 15. Call it 4 yards, and we'll see what they do now from 4th and short in this spot.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
26. Out we go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Of all the ways the first points could go up on the board, a safety? Well, it's one of the more rare and least likely, and we nearly saw it right there. What a great spot for the aggressiveness of that defense. And the QB, well, he nearly obliged them by dancing way too close to the goal line. We're still scoreless, but just barely.
So even after 7 yards, still playing from behind, 3rd and 11.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
I'm sorry, Kate. I'm trying to remember a time that we saw a lead change on a safety. It's been a while. And that effort defensively nearly got it done. So close to the goal line with that sack.
Taken in near the 46. And he's brought down before the return gets far. 58 yards on the punt there. And the Eagles will take possession.
No touch.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48.
No touch.
Hurts setting up to throw. Escapes out to the left. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Deontay Banks. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless and made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Giants with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Jones looking to throw. Let's see his running back, Devin Singletary. Get some space around midfield.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Operating from the gun. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. Play fake. Jones. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
No touch.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
No touch.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
No touch.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
They've got a man in motion.
No touch.
Trying again, following the sack. Flush down out to his left. It's a heave back across the field. Back across the field. Yep, it's intercepted. Picked off by Richie Grant. And the Giants will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's going to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Here we go.
Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Connects with Slayton. And they bring him down around the 34. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go. Up we go.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Caught by Theo Johnson. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. On 1st down, it's Jones to throw. That pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he'll go down here at the 16. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Lambo able to put it through. And that will get them on the board.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That brings us to our first halftime. And with a push of a button, we say so long to the halftime report and jump right back to the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Giants offense with the football. They'll get it first in this second half. Their first drive of the new campaign netted a field goal. Now let's see if they can bump that up to a touchdown on drive number 2. Jones on 1st down. He beams one deep right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. So that brings up 2nd down.
Half jumbo.
To throw, here's Jones. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, we chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
The Giants are set to punt. J.K. Scott will kick it away. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. That punt goes 63 yards. And they'll get ready to go on offense.
Great.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
63, 63, 63.
Hurts now from the gun. He's trying to go deep again. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Good. Check. 2 on left.
Hurts to throw. He's loaded another one up. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On the draw, it's Barkley. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Great. Set.
From the pistol, Hurts. Chased out to his right. And he won't connect on that one. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He's on the move. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And there's a sign of life from the ground game. He's forward with a nice pickup. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down. He'll try to do it himself. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
Certainly dropped these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage. But I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
They're going to run with Barkley.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Getting in their own way, Brock, as they'll line this up 5 yards further back for 2nd and goal. This time it's a passing play. Getting out to his left. So this one goes against the offense.
Intentional grounding, offense.
No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Escapes the pocket. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now here comes the New York offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. And start the drive with Singletary. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now Jones. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys got a little fun with him in practice this week, because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
3rd down, Jones to throw. He has the first over the middle, and he'll get it up to the 44. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Singletary. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. 2nd and 3 now. Jones now to throw. Throwing deep for the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throwing for Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Xavier Howard. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. Tie game, final quarter, the final minutes and seconds ticking away, Brock. I mean, this is dream scenario for a defender to have the chance to score the potential game winner.
Yeah, I'll raise my hand, and sometimes at a fault for too many times think about the quarterback. Oh, This is the moment you live for. Oh, you got to maximize the situation. It's the same mindset for these defenders, and when they capitalize on it, well, you could see the celebration by his teammates.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. Phillip. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Great, set.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He still has room inside the 30. And he takes this all the way down to the 24-yard line. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Silver, set.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's on the move. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
They bring their tight end left. Looking to throw. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now, well, now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense all set to get started. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Jones. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. He'll throw it. Forced out. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Kate, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up 4th down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline. And now their offense gets a chance in a one-score game.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great, set. Hey, easy, 63, bang. Hey.
Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Back to throw. On the move, headed right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Nearly an interception on that play, and now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Great, set. Do on left. Alpha. Delta.
Setting up to pass. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
73.
Now to throw. Escapes out to the left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
He'll look to throw it. Flush down out to his left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Still one more in their pocket to use. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he swats that deep shot away, but he better not celebrate just yet. Looks like his contact drew a flag. They may still get this yardage. So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. He keeps it himself. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. The Giants about to get to work on offense. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. He finds Slayton. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Got a man, Robinson has it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. To the line for a new set of downs, only a lone timeout at their disposal. First down throw by Jones. Has him on the quick hitter. He spins right by him, by a man, and now he's in the clear. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants take a 4-point lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. He fields it from the 8. Return's looking good so far. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Now Hurts. Trying to push it deep downfield. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And now they face 2nd and long.
Set. Great, set. King, Phil King.
Hurts. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Great, set.
Looking to throw it. Vacates quickly left side. Trying to push it deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked off by Xavier Howard.
Defense.
Ball game's not over just yet. Don't leave those seats. The interference call means we're going to have an untimed down here.
Great, set. Stand.
One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Giants. And this isn't just anyone in
It's week 2 of the National Football League.
Only one team will keep the winning ways going to start the season as we're off in week 2. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just at his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
They motion the tight end over. Lamar now from the gun. Gets this one to Andrews. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Now movement as somebody goes early, and for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials.
Ball start. Offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
13.
Jackson now on 3rd. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. The Ravens got to pump this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Collins there to grab it. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. TJ Tampa there on the tackle. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Finding Collins. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he's got this fair catch right along the 12-yard line. We don't get a return out of that punt. And the Ravens will take over with a lot of field ahead of them. First down, here's Lamar. Finds his man, it's Rashad Bateman. And he's going to be out of bounds, I think, a yard or two short of the 20 here. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's caught for the first. Space on the right. He's got room. Mark Andrews. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Completed to Collins. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. TJ Tampa there on the tackle.
Here we go.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. New set of downs for him from the 46.
All right.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Short pass brought in. He's got a gain of 6 there. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down, ball at the 36.
On the quick, right?
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Finds the in route complete. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. 3rd down, Mixon gets it. And he's... Last call not sitting well with D'Amico. All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Running for it, Mixon. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Stroud now. The throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt. 7 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Robbie.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on the gain. Now they just need 2 more on 2nd and goal. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. And it's the Texans, who only need a couple on 2nd and 2. Back to throw, Stroud. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's 2nd down coming up. From the gun, Jackson. Finds a man right side. And that's good for a gain of 5. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Markers reset, ball at the 37. First and 10, here's Jackson. Andrews with the catch. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off. Sending the tight end in motion left. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delayed game. Offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Third and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. Got 49 on his first punt. This one looks even longer. He's got it. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. Call that a booming 56 yards in the end. And they'll only have time for one play before halftime.
Oh, hey.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Hey.
A final throw before the break. He fires one deep down the middle. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Sorry, Coach. We'll catch up with you after this one. We're jumping past halftime and getting right back to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Gets him on the in route. Decent gain here, but short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Now it's Stroud. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Following that completion, medical staff headed out for an injured player. We'll see what the nature of his injury is. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Collins there to grab it. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
He goes back to him yet again. Complete.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll push them down to the 6-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. On the ground again with Mixon. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3. Shotgun now for Stroud. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with the...
And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First down, here's Lamar. He's got Andrews. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36.
Nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
So we're through 3 here. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. The tight end in motion now. Now Jackson off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Play action now with Jackson. That's going to be caught by Mitchell.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on 3rd down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. That punt finishes as a 60-yard effort. And it's going to be Texans football. First down, Stroud finding Collins. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud throwing here on first. Completed to Collins. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Official signaling for a timeout. It's taken by the offense. Here's 2nd and 5. Pass taken in by Diggs. And this one does not go far. Ravens bring an extra DB out there. 3rd down coming up. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. That's the 1st and more inside the 45. And he's finally hauled down at the 43. They'll come up 1st and 10. Again to Mixon up the middle. And he'll advance this down to the 38 on that run. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. From the gun, Stroud. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. And the Ravens go in nickel, 3rd down. Looking to throw. He's got him. That's Mixon. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. They've got first down from the 31.
Here we go.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Finds the in route complete. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. He'll look to throw it. He brings it in. And he drives this forward to the 6. They find 7 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Again, this is Mixon. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. Setting up to pass. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So now, here's 3rd and goal. He's back to throw. Has it down close. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans double their lead to 14. On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Texans grab it! Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, and the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Jackson trying to get on 2nd down. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. One final shot here. Chased out to his right. So it's a win for the Texans. And they're stacking momentum right away this season.
It's week 2 of the 2025 season.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
I don't care how long you've been playing or how good of a player you are, Mike. It is inevitable in the NFL that some days it just doesn't go your way, and you're going to have a bad game. The key, though, is can you prevent that one bad performance from turning into two? And that's certainly the case here today. It's going to take a significantly better performance out of him at the quarterback position if they want to avoid another loss. The big part of that is, can he mentally bounce back from last week, put it behind him, and come out and play to his level of football?
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He'll tuck it and take off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
63, 63, 63.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
At some point, you would just like to see that internal clock start to speed up. The longer the play goes on, the more vulnerable you become as the quarterback. Get rid of the ball, but no matter what, you have to avoid the sack.
On second down, Hurts. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to bring up a third down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Third and long for Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams. Here's Williams to begin with a pass.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Williams to throw on second down. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Throwing again, Williams. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. To the goal line and in. Rome Odunze. Touchdown, Chicago. That his first touchdown of the new year. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. On first down, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
A second down throw for Hurts. He runs with it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Hurts. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
Dotson, the man in motion. To throw on second down is Hurts. Now he takes off. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. They send him right out of the slot. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up second down. Dotson, the man in motion. Throwing again, Hurts on 2nd and 10. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
That's a throw that's going to make him cringe on Monday, Mike, in the film room. At this level, quick hitters, those quick, easy passes, those should be borderline automatic. But it was anything but this time around.
Dotson, the man in motion. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Throw to the right flat. It is caught.
This is a great example of why it's so critical that on defense, everybody does their job. You got a free hit blitzer coming right at the quarterback, but because they don't contain him in the pocket, they allow him to escape, and it doesn't allow that blitz to get home.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On the ground, here's the Texas Longhorn, Roschon Johnson. And he'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage with a flag down. Let's check on the call. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
He gets free. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 80 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears extend their advantage to 14-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over once more. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Now Hurts. Taking off. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. A gain there of 24 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
On play action, Hurts. That'll be intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Throwing on second down. Williams. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Here we go, Shaq. Rocco switch. Rocco.
On first down, it's Swift. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. So it's going to bring up 4th down. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Hurts working in the pistol. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align. And tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. And he will score. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are back within 4. It is 14-10. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Come on, set. Hot, go.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. That's caught downfield by Cooper. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. First down, Chicago.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break. That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is Continue to work the clock down. Take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Moore going in motion. Throw it again. It's Williams. Throw is caught by Cooper on the right side.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. The Bears are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
On now, it's Cairo Santos for the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. Santos's kick is good. And the Bears will open up a touchdown lead. It's now 17-10.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Out comes Caleb Williams and the rest of this Bears.
Here we go, here we go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
Let's go now. Set, go.
Looked like movement over there on the left side, and the flag is down.
Ball start. Offense.
Okay, break. Let's go.
They'll go play action here with Williams. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss. Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmunds.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. Got to get this to the 25. Here's third down.
Come on, set.
On third down, it's Williams from the gun. That's caught. It's the tight end, Kmet. And he'll be out of bounds all the way down at the 10.
19,
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He's got it at the 3.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
That one taken in. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Bears. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears move out to a 24-10 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Jalen Hurts. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Open man downfield is Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm, being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down, but in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield, and there does come some danger when you throw back across, but in this case, it's a big completion.
He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmunds. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Go!
On the give, here's Swift. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st down, they give it right back to Swift. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's into the hands of Moore. And he'll be taken down.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
Down to the 4, it'll be 2nd and goal. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, here we go. Ha!
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line.
Let's go now.
They'll try and throw. And here's Williams. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bears will extend their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
73.
To throw is Hurts. He's going to run it. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. A gain there of 27 yards. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning.
So this one in the win column for the Bears.
It's week 3 of the NFL, where we'll
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Ford Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And, of course, well, he cares less about those 2 numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Here's 2nd and 5. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, he's had some time to work past their last game, and he needed every second of it. A 4-interception game isn't easy for anybody to move on from, even for the shortest of memories. He's got to get his head right this week. This team needs him to deliver.
And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. On the draw, it's Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Big gap up the middle. And he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. All set up now for 1st and 10. There's another carry for Barkley. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. They go to Barkley again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Gonna keep this one and go. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's gonna be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Less than a yard needed here on 4th. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Josh Sweat making the stop. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Motioning Williams left. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. That play good for 17 and a first down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Out of the shotgun, Goff. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Cooper to Jean in to pick it off. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders are willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there, tackled by Jack Campbell.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 2nd down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Getting out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
On third down, it's Hurts. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. That one an impressive 57-yard kick. And the Lions will go on offense. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
Up to the races, middle of the field. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Fox now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. The Eagles back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Ball at the 33 for first down. Hurts to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Rolling left, buying some time. Now he fires it deep down the near sideline. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. First time this game they've looked to him. So now they have third and short. Now Hurts. He's on the move. He's looking deep once again. Big gain downfield. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. They go play action with Goff. Pass taken in by St. Brown. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun, Goff. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So they're left facing third and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That's caught for the first. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. The drive picks up here, first and 10. Throwing again, it's Goff. Able to find Peoples-Jones here. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in the Motor City. The Lions looking for a score before halftime. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Throwing from the gun. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. We'll have him gain about a handful there. That was Reed Blankenship making the stop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
From the 29. We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now Goff. Into the hands of Gibbs. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit. Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. Caught quickly on the slant. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Lions tie things up at 14. Fox now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. The Eagles and this running back headed back out for a new series. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. First down throwing for Hurts. Forced out to his right. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Hurts throwing again. He's trying another one deep. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So as we reach halftime, we see the visiting Eagles taking a lead into the break. Now we'll get you down to our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Kate, we'll get back to you and Brock in a bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin up in the Steel City, Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. And it's a
And I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL after this one ends. We're moving right along to the start of the second half. Fox now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They come in on a little two-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10. Here's Hurts. He rolls to his right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Here's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first down.
Barkley gets it on third down. And he's brought down for a loss.
That was a beautiful picture, Kate, of stop the run on the way to the quarterback. Third downs, I don't mind a draw call. You're thinking pass. You want those defensive ends to come upfield. But kudos to that whole defense to stop that run on the way to the quarterback.
So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh, my goodness. I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. They're going to throw. How about that? Cut for a first. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the huge conversion gets them a new set of downs.
These holders are always prepped to throw it in case of a bad snap on a kick, right? Well, he's happy to have a pass scripted for him this time. It was the right call, and he put the throw right on the money.
First down, a run with Barkley. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
All right, here we go. Second down. Back to throw, Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Hurts now from the gun. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with two scores now, it's what, a two-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for two. He's throwing for it. Couldn't connect there. Incomplete.
He knows he should have had that one, but in the end, it really doesn't matter. He still did his job and denies that offense 2 more points.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 3. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions returning their offense and this running back to the field. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. From the 35 on 2nd down. Throw complete to Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Cooper DeJean with the stop.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Off play action, Goff. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Lions readying for the punt. And this will be his first effort of the contest. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
I'll tell you what that deflection right there, Kate, tells me. That defense was following and reading the quarterback's eyes. Knew exactly where that throw was going. And it takes a little bit of intuition, a little bit of feel. He's able to get his hands on it and knock it out of bounds.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. The Eagles are in punt formation. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Officially a 55-yard launch. And they're going to take over possession. They'll motion a tight end left. First down throw from Goff. Has the connection to right. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Sending a receiver left. He gets this one to Peoples-Jones. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. They send the tight end in motion. On first down, it's Goff. Wright reels it in. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Throwing again, it's Goff. Quick slant, that's Williams. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Finds a big lane. And he's finally taken down at the 7-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He's got it. And he drives this forward to the 6. It's 2nd and goal. Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. Out of the shotgun, Goff. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Lions cut the lead down to just 2. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. This return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. Their lead cut down inside a field goal, so points imperative here to get some breathing room. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
First down, ball at the 36. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Penalty not helping their cause for this third down. Looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Punter takes the field on fourth down, and he sends this one flying. His work begins at the 31. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the gun, Goff. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. It's taken in by Williams. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here we go, second and very long. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions needing a couple. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. He'll throw it into the hands of Gibbs. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just down to the 39. Here he is to throw. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 2nd and 3 now. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Cuts right. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions jump in front late. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions jump in front now by 5. Fox now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. They get 38 out of the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. He'll look to throw it. Flush down out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
Setting up to pass. Getting out to his left.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. He has it on the QB sneak. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
He's throwing for it. Rolling left, buying some time. Pushing for the end zone. He lost the football. It's not loose. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Even with a little time left here, Brock, kicking the extra points, probably the safer call.
And with that little time left, even if you do get the 2, still got a chance to drive down. Your opponent does, and kick that game-winning field goal. Now you need some way to get the ball back in a hurry, and the chances are so limited.
His return starts at the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Goff back to throw. Wow, wide open here. Complete. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Goff setting to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Another one for Gibbs. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. So they call a timeout. So that is their final one. And with time left for maybe 2 plays, let's see what they do. Do they chance it or do they just kick it now? So immense pressure resting on this kick from Brandon McManus. This only a chip shot from the right hash. That one is good! And that, folks, is your game winner!
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Fox now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. He's on the move. Trying to push it deep down. They connect on the deep shot. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckle.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Football. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And you wonder, as he's about to take his first snap today, yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Yellow, yellow.
They put a receiver in motion here left. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. Here we go. Right away, we've got a loose ball. And the Texans grab it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. Second and 3 now. Shotgun now, first round. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Collins there to grab it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Stroud. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Third down, 1 yard to go. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Complete beyond the marker. And in for the Houston touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Here's a toss to Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This one finds Kelsey. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the 1st down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They're now set for 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Man in motion here. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Called in by Worthy. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Azeez Al-Shaair that time on the tackle.
Yellow.
That's the end of... About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Yellow.
From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
Ball start. Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time.
Yellow.
Another try following the sack. Brought in close to the 8. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Reed now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 38, completed to Collins. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
Here we go.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Finding Collins. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Here's Stroud. Completed over the middle. And they take him down right along the 30. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Texans would take the lead with a score. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. From the 19. Pass taken in by Diggs. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. He has the 1st over the middle. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Mixon will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. 1st down throw, Mahomes. He'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. And that's caught by Hollywood Brown. Getting this to the opposing 46. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Tight end in motion left. Throwing again, Mahomes. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. So on third down, they're going to go ahead and bring him out to try and get 3 here before the half. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Online, but not enough juice. It's no good short. And the deficit stays at 7.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They're looking to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game. Not everyone's a fan of the out-of-town scoreboard. We'll keep our focus right here. Let's get back to football with the start of the second half. Reed now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. They're already on a modest little winning streak here, currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. They'll come up 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. It's Mixon on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. 1st down, and they go right back to him. This is ahead for about 5. Drew Tranquill brings him to the ground. Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the 41. Collins there to grab it. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. All right, set now, 1st and 10. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun now for Stroud. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. And it's 3rd down. Now it's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. To the air, Stroud. Pass it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Mixon. And he's in for the touchdown. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His 3rd total score this game. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans double their lead to 14. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Motioning the tight end now. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Dive in, and he gets his hands underneath for the catch. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time.
Fight down these two. Fight down these two. Right side. Right side.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds his man Rice. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Only 1 quarter remains. A new set of downs forthcoming.
15,
It's 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow. Right side.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Right.
Another throw for Mahomes. The throw is caught. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now within 1 score in the 4th. Extra point is up and good by Shootout. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finding Collins. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Stroud now. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Connection made to Dell. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing it again here. Dell with the grab. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Chiefs in a nickel set for this 3rd down call. Back to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're left with 4th and short.
On the clip, right?
He's keeping it. He's going for it. Last call not sitting well with D'Amico Ryans. He's going to make them review it. Well, we all know there can be so little room for error spotting the football. And that's what's being reviewed right here. Did they get this right?
And I know both sidelines are furiously pleading their cases about what their eyes see. But fortunately, the eye in the sky and the replays will give us a clear answer.
Well, that didn't break out how they thought it would. And they're going to lose the first of their 3 timeouts for their trouble.
Yellow.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Right side. Right side.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worth. This 2-minute warning. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Yellow. Right side.
Setting up to pass. This one finds Kelsey. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
Yellow.
Here he is to throw. On target to Worthy. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Yellow.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw it. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. Tried connecting with Xavier Worthy there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. To throw. That's caught for the first. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Yellow.
He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Completed to Collins. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Collins there to grab it. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. So the Texans come away with the road win. And they're continuing to survive among the final
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got a showdown.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And away we go at the link. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Last week, Kate, you won't call his effort wasted, never. But you wish a game like that would have come in a win instead of showing up in a contest they ended up dropping. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's the type of game that wins are typically built off of.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Hurts looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Great, set.
Another try following the sack. Escapes out to the left. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Oh, it's a fake. They're throwing. How about that? Cut for a first. They get 22 on that one. And the huge conversion gets them a new set of downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Hurts setting up to throw. Flush down now to his left. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
From the 35 on 2nd down. Here's a deep shot towards the end. He's got it deep downfield. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Counter play, Hubbard. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
All right, first sack.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. It's a 54-yard punt that time. And the Eagles will take possession. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
No touch, sir. No touch.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Great, sir. No touch.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
No touch.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Great, sir. No touch.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
They go to Barkley again. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 38. Getting out to his left. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. They connect on the deep shot. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. First down. Here's Dak. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be first down, Dallas. Off the play fake, hits Prescott. And oh, he missed over the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That's swatted away, incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Throwing again is Dak. It's taken in by Lamb. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Cowboys at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he'll be out of bounds just a yard. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
They took a look just to be safe. You always appreciate that, but the call on the field stands. They'll come up 1st and 10. Dak throwing again. He's throwing deep to the left. Big gain downfield. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The home teams and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46.
63, 63, 63.
First down throwing for Hurts. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will take over as he records his first interception of our season. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a 3rd in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
On 1st down, Hurts. Now here he goes. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
No touch that. No touch.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Great, set. No touch.
Back to throw, Hurts. He puts some power on a deep one left. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Great, set. No touch.
Hurts. He's on the move. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. We're at halftime here in Philadelphia. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later on. We're right through halftime and on to the start of the 3rd quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. This drive will begin with Hubbard. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Sidney Brown in on that stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. It is Cup, left side. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Kill.
1st and 10, Prescott. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. It's caught, Ferguson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Another throw for Prescott. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. It's Hubbard off the option. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Yeah, very good. 26.
Dak now from the gun. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Yeah, very good.
Now Dak to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Ferguson's got it, complete. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Working inside the red zone. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Returning it from the 4. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Oh, hang on there. Hang on a moment. Looks like we've got an injured player on the kick return. They're going to check on him now. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. And a man is there to knock that away.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. On the move, headed right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season. They're set up at the 35 now. Dak off the play fake. Connects with the open man downfield. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Returns looking good so far. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. And he'll be at midfield here as he gets out of bounds. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Well, when this guy's got it going on the ground, Brock, there isn't a more exciting player on the field. And he has certainly been the most fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, he's been fun for you and me, Kate, but not this defense. You know, I remember asking Pete Carroll some years ago, is it harder than ever to play defense right now because of all the rules and regulations, everything else? He said, oh, yeah. And throw in these dual-threat quarterbacks, they're a nightmare as well.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Hurts looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And oh, he got it. Interception. DaRon Bland has it.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. And like his dad before him, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the tackle. Second down now, 7 to go. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Third and a lone yard coming up. Hubbard trying this up the gut. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And this will be his second effort of the contest. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. It's... Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Silver, set.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's running with it. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he could only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Barkley. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. A pickup of 4. That brings up 3rd and goal.
Great, set.
They're going to try to run it in. Barkley. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Take some guts anytime you call a draw on 3rd down, Brock. But when it works, you sure look like the smartest one in the building.
Love that element of surprise. It's in those moments where you'll find enough space up the middle to go get to that marker and beyond.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And it's fielded but not returned from the end zone, so the ball's going to be placed at the 30-yard line. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Looking slant route, complete. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look.
Yeah!
That's going to be caught by Cooks. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go!
Now here's Prescott. Ferguson there to bring it in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yeah!
Here's Hubbard on the give. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
Yeah, here we go.
They run again with Hubbard. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Prescott here from the gun. Flush down now to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I mean, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the...
And he has the catch, gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in the...
Previous play is under review.
No change to the call on the field, so that play's going to remain a touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Returns looking good so far. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game. A little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. First down throwing for Hurts. Getting out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Into the second level past the 30. And he has this all the way down to the 23. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Great, set. No touch.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they take him down, but he's able to get this inside the red zone. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop it, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Barkley. And this is down to the 5-yard line before they can stop him. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. 2nd and 3 now.
No touch. No touch.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
Got to the end zone with a free play, so they will, of course, decline offsides and take the points. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys about set to take over. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. A bit of desperation on this deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. The Eagles and this running back headed back out for a new series. They've got first down from the 31.
No touch that. No touch.
He'll look to throw it. Trying to push it deep downfield. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Rolling left, buying some time. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. The penalty erases an exciting turnover. Here he is to throw. He's on the move. He's going to keep it this time. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Back to throw. Escapes out to the left. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it in the end zone and start their drive at the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
26.
Setting up to pass. He just throws this one away. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Yeah! There we go! 26.
Throwing again is Dak. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but they're...
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and it's brought to you.
It's 3-0 versus 2-1, a good early season battle as we're underway in week 4. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some. They threw it accurately. One touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll bring up second down. Throwing Nix. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Now it's Nix. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. And a timeout here. Timeout taken, whistles blown. Timeout taken by the receiving team. So as they talk it over, we step aside. It's a 46-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Texans will take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they'll be led out by their 3rd-year quarterback.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want. But this guy, he is hard to corral.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Stroud to throw it. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Texans hit 3-0 here in the month of September. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Stroud will look to throw once more. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Throwing now is Stroud. Another one caught by Collins. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Stroud looking to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Collins. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Stroud. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 22-yard line.
Here we go.
The throwing again is Stroud. That's complete. It's Collins. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He'll complete this one to Collins. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal. And Stroud now to throw. He's got it. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. As they've got it as we resume action. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. Is this a touchdown? That's the question. CD, what are they looking for here?
You just need any part of the football to break the plane. You don't need the whole football. It doesn't need to go over the entire white line. It's just that front part of the white line. And if you draw an imaginary plane going straight up, that's what they need to cross.
So not successful there on the check. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Texans post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
So now the 2nd drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They run it again with Williams. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Nix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Loose inside the 30. Mecole Hardman. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it, too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So a big play there that's going to settle up with 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Now after the play, it looks like there's a Texan here slow to get up. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. And different running back, same result as they stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's going to bring up a big call now because he was unable to make the play himself on 2nd down. Now you just have to wonder, will they keep the ball in his hands on 3rd down?
They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And this is going to be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
Got a man. It's Collins complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now Stroud. Now throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. He finds his man complete. That's Collins. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the 1st down. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. A shotgun snap to Stroud. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Collins. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Stroud. He finds his man complete. That's Collins. And they just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there. Stroud working out of the gun. He finds his man complete. That's Collins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Stroud out of the gun here. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Broncos going to get one more possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Danielle Hunter in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. So we've come upon halftime, and we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. Second half kickoff, ready to go. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here are the Texans to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud over the middle, complete. It's Collins. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 33, here's second down and a yard. Operating from the gun. Stroud. He finds his man, complete. That's Collins. 7 yards there and a first down. Operating from the gun. Stroud. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up second down. Here goes Stroud again. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Collins. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 37.
On the quick, right?
Back to throw again. He finds his man complete. That's Collins. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. 7 yards there and a first down. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Now 2nd and 3. Mixing up the middle. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 2nd and goal from the 1. Here's a run with Mixon. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon, his 3rd touchdown of the game, his 8th on the year. And the Texans take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And that to the 30. It'll be second down. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw is Nix. Toward the sideline, intercepted. And the Texans will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From midfield now on second down. Stroud, and he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back now in Houston. It's the Texans in control of the football and leading this game as well as we start the fourth. Back to throw now on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Collins. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Touchdown, Texans! Stephon Diggs, his first touchdown on the year. And the Texans are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Short throw caught by Dulcich. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. To throw, here's Nix. Throw to the right, caught by Dulcich. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Nix to the air. Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. Back to the air with Nix. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball.
And now the red flag out on the field. We'll have a challenge forthcoming. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football. And so that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard that time, second and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Greg Dulcich from 3 yards out. And the Broncos are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Lutz good on the extra point. And the lead is down to 28-10. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Throwing now is Stroud. Another one caught by Collins. 7 yards there and a first down. A bit of a catch for him to remember. That's number 400 for his NFL career. Not a bad number at all. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. He finds his man complete. That's Collins. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That one looks like he'll throw here. This is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, his 5th touchdown now on the year, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25. So that drive, 4 plays. And it was Nico Collins who finished it off with a touchdown reception. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now it's Nix. Escaping the pressure right. And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Offense.
Umpire threw the flag, usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always making sure no one's holding.
Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Down several scores and playing behind the chains is not the way to have success in this one. Right now, if you're the offensive line, your big concern, protecting your quarterback and giving him a chance to try and throw something downfield to pick up the needed yardage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. And this for a Bronco touchdown. Cortland Sutton. 40 yards. And the Broncos' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front field. Picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the 2nd-year quarterback.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Well, CD, this is the ideal situation in the 4th quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful. They've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
That's complete. It's Collins. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Stroud looking to throw. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
On the quick, right?
So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half.
It's week 5 of the National Football League.
And all eyes are on Saquon Barkley.
He should be a busy man out of the backfield. It's the Eagle.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
And he is, without any question at all, the focal point of this offense. Had an unbelievable game running the football last time out. And we're not just talking about little scampers here and there for 5 or 10 yards. We're talking about big, long, explosive field-flipping runs And that's something this defense is well aware of.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week, and right now we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
Simply not much more you can ask out of your running back. Over 100 yards and the 3 touchdowns.
And for an old coot like me, I loved it because he did it on the ground. A running back taking control of the game. That's what I like to see.
Hold on. An old coot?
Coot, C-O-O-T.
All right, I'll look that up later. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The Eagles at 1-3 here in the early part of the year. And they were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They've got the home crowd behind them. I think they're going to be tough to beat in this one.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Rolling to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he will push forward and pick up the first down. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
It seems like a short distance, but a yard in this situation, not easily done. So big compliments to the guys up front for creating some space, and especially the guy taking the snap and finding a spot, finding a sliver, an opening, and making it work.
Hurts steps away. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. But you look at this Bronco defense. They're currently 6th in the NFL in defending the run.
I still crack up a little bit after we left our meeting with the defensive coordinator, because I said to you, stop me if you've heard this before. How about him saying, well, first order of business, we got to stop the run. Of course you do. He's got a good unit, but facing the #1 rushing team, they have to stop that in order to have a good performance.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave them with a 3rd down.
Go, set.
Throwing is Hurts. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Good work by that Bronco defense, and it leads to a 4th down.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. This from 44 yards out, left hash. Oh, and Elliott has pushed it to the right. It is no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we remain scoreless. And from the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 more there and another first down. Throwing Nix. Man open. He's got it complete to Courtland Sutton. And after that play, we've got an injury. And it appears to be to Courtland Sutton from the 31. Here's a 2nd and 4. Here's Nix. And this one is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. In motion left, Hardman. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. Reed Blankenship delivering the hit. We're scoreless after 1. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. In motion right, that's Hardman. They'll fake the jet sweep, and instead of give up the middle to Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. And that is incomplete.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-zip. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal. So maybe now the mentality changes in this game because anytime you can get to the red zone, and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. Eluding the pressure right. That one downfield for Dotson. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there for Philly. 43 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Dancing to his left. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Great.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Flush to his right. And this one too low.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Back to throw again. Forced out to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
Man, sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. It can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
That's to the sideline and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Nix throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Got a man that's caught at the 6-yard line. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Devin Duvernay, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Broncos have taken the lead. Lutz with the extra point, and the lead is now 10-3. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Being chased out left. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
On the sneak, it's Hurts, and he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Only a yard there on the keeper, but that's all he needed. 1st down. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2.
Good, set. Hey, 73.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Good, set.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And the Broncos get there and take him down. John Franklin Myers, the one in there to drop him. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Pretty good job escaping the pressure. Gets him 15 yards on the scramble, but now it's 4th down.
Great, set. No touch, set.
On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now this time he'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
No shortage of impressive moments from him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark, and we're still in the first half. There's been no answer for his running ability so far by the defense. I can't wait to see what adjustments they'll have to make during the halftime break.
Steps away to his left. That's going to be caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, 27 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And he'll put it through, and that evens us up at 10 apiece. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Broncos going to go on offense now late in this first half. And we'll see what they want to do. 45 seconds is all that remains until the break. To throw is Nix. Quick throw, finding Dulcich. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. To throw, here's Nix. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Under pressure, and down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Nix to the air. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. Into space at the 45. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back to throw now on 1st down. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He's going deep for Brown. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out. Another catch for him there, and the numbers starting to stack up a bit. He's closing in already on a 100-yard game. We're still in the first half. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown. Jalen Hurts in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Elliott on for the extra point. He's got it as they go up by a total of 17-10. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Now it's Nix. That's taken in by Duvernay. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. Back to throw. Nix. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Up the middle, it's Williams. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. The 3rd down conversion successful. A gain of 11. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Off the draw, here's Williams. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. Off the play fake, Nix. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That'll put him at 95 receiving yards now as he's got a 1st down.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. It's the fullback with his first. Broncos are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Credit the tackle to John Franklin Myers.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one maybe was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
On 2nd and 9. Hurts dancing to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. On the draw, this is Barkley. Past the 20. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with career touchdown number 60. And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Elliott now to add the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's capped off by a touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. Now he's free at the 35. Javonte Williams. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Javonte Williams with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5.
Set.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
On the sneak, it's Hurts, and he is going to have an Eagles first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
A first down carry for Barkley, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Up the middle with Barkley. Stops short of the 25, but that second effort got him a couple extra.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Now 2nd and 4.
Delay of game, offense.
And they'll accept that penalty.
Still 2nd down.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. On the sneak, it's Hurts. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game. Still more than a minute to go. Plenty of time. Here's 2nd down for them. Barkley, inside handoff. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Great, set.
And here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. Second down, goal to go. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley.
On goal-to-goal runs, when you create lost yardage plays, the only way that happens is either called pressure or what I like to call straight-ahead pursuit. A great read, and they get to the backfield and make the play.
And that was a big chunk of yardage lost. A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And this one is right through. And the Eagles are going to win the football game.
Oh, we all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where
It's week 5 of the National Football.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Starting from the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. They'll be led out by the University of Cincinnati alum, drafted back in 2022, Desmond Ridder.
Last week was the ideal showing for him and really allowed his offense to feed off of him. He elevated everybody around him. Just got to look at his stat line to see how well he was throwing the ball. 300-plus yard game, several touchdowns, tremendous efficiency.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 34. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Ridder to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. Starts his return from the 23. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Caden Wynn. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Collins there to grab it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Completed to Collins. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. All right, set now, 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Finding Collins. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
And he drives this forward to the 6. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun now for Stroud. Has it in close. Touchdown, Houston. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. 2nd drive coming up for the Las Vegas offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Now first run of the game, Zamir White. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Throwing here, Ridder. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. A.J. Cole on to punt. And he's getting the call for the second time this game. Went for 48 with his first kick, and this one looks even better. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. That punt gets up to 59 yards. And it's going to be Texans football. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Tracked down by Robert Spillane. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 48. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Now it's Stroud. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Looking to throw, Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Keeping it with Mixon. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stopped down at the 3. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Texans looking for a bigger lead before the break. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. On the ground again with Mixon. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Mixon has the Houston touchdown. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans double their lead to 14. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. It is caught left side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Timeout taken by the offense. Their 2nd. New set of downs for him from the 46. Now Ritter. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they're going to be down close to the 35 as he goes out. First down, ball at the 36. Ritter setting up to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders make it a one-score game before halftime. Carlson adds the extra point. And the Raiders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Looking for Collins, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders might be able to get some points late after the interception. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Back to throw now, it's Ritter. Got a man, Bowers has it. And he gets him around 6 there. Jalen Petrie there on the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 43. This will be caught by Adams. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He's back to throw. Collins there to grab it. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Sorry, Coach. We'll catch up with you after this one. We're jumping past halftime and getting right back to the start of the second half. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And look at this return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completed to Collins. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Tracked down by Robert Spillane. 3rd and just 2 to go. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They're now set for 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Finding Collins. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Running it with Mixon. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun now for Stroud. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's Mixon. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now the give to Mixon. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Mixon. And he's got it down into the red zone at the 16. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire.
He loses the football, and the Raiders get to it. Look, you know, I'm always trying to be positive, partner. You take away the ending, it was a great drive. Everything they were hoping for, but all that work and effort, it's gone.
And all that people are going to remember is that ending, Kate. That's all that unfortunately matters for this offense.
Try getting that one to Brock Bowers. And that'll bring up second down.
Ready.
Mitchell takes it straight ahead. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Third down, 1 yard to go. Here's Mitchell again. Broke through the tackle. Nice cut back to the right sideline. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
Let's go now. Ready.
Ritter to throw. Into traffic. Complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Here's Ritter. Gets this to Michael Mayer. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just 1 quarter remaining. After a good pick. Second and short.
Here we go. Ready.
Mitchell gets it from the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he goes on the bootleg. This ball's cut by Bowers. Then he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Throwing off the play fake here. He throws a bullet to the center of the... They connect on the deep shot. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Okay, ready?
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1.
Here we go. Set.
Trying again with White. Dives for the end zone, and he makes it. Touchdown! The Raiders take a 4th quarter lead. Carlson good on the extra point. And the Raiders push their lead to 3. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Diggs there to bring it in. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a rip at any time.
Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now it's 3rd and short. He's going to keep this one. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the 1st.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
First down, Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Throwing is Stroud. Finds the in route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 37. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Mixon. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The Raiders have their offense back out there. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Back to throw. Complete here to Bowers. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. He's got Bowers working the sideline. And he manages to get out with the first. 25 seconds to go. He'll look to throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Setting up to pass. Trying to push it deep downfield. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Throwing now. Escapes the puck. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap. Fourth and forever coming up. Here he is to throw. This is for the ball game. And he swats that deep shot away, but he better not celebrate just yet. Looks like his contact drew a flag. They may still get this yardage. Ball game's not over just yet. Don't leave those seats. The interference call means we're going to have an untimed down here.
Here we go. Ready?
One final shot here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So the Texans come away with the road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end.
It's the National Football.
Here's Harrison Mevis to get this one started. And the nightcap to a busy Sunday is underway. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
While we all love to talk about the quarterback, he really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate. Kind of took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little better than he did a week ago.
Hits him on the in route. And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Again, this is Mixon. And he's dropped. Last call not sitting well with D'Amico Ryans. He's going to make them review it. Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finding Collins. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, Stroud. Collins there to grab it. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. This throw is cut. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big.
That last call not sitting well with D'Amico Ryans. He's going to make them review it. Well, we all know there can be so little room for error spotting the football. No change to the call on the field, so the challenge fails, and they can no longer challenge anything the rest of the way. Mixon will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. That one splits the uprights, and the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Raheem Blackshear now to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
Watching Bryce Young at Alabama, he just made the game look so easy. One of those rare prospects where everything just feels like it's in slow motion and he's in total control. Well, fast forward to the NFL, and he took a beating early in his career. Everything must have felt like a blur. But there's no denying the promise he has as a quarterback, that high upside that made him the #1 pick overall.
Young working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
Straight ahead, here's Brooks. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Go. Set.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Thielen's got it. Complete. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Ready.
They won't snap it in time. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1.
All right, go. Ready.
Out of the gun, Young. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Set. Ready. Set.
Tight end in motion left.
Hut.
On 1st down, here comes Brooks. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Down. Ready.
From the 38. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Ready, 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 go. Hut.
Looking to throw, Young. Has a man, it's Brooks. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Set. Hut, go.
They send a man in motion.
Ready.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. Legette's got it. We're working a couple yards past the line. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
Ready.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Connects with his back, Khalil Herbert. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler.
Here we go.
Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Here we go. Here we go.
To throw. He's got it. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Set. Hut.
Brooks has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. And it's the Panthers, who only need a couple on 2nd and 2.
Let's go. Ready.
Young to throw it. Chased out to his... And he will score. It's a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. Nevis with a point after. And the Panthers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Nevis ready to send this one away. Fielded at the 7. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series.
Here we go.
And that touchdown on their opening drive, more of what we've come to expect from him this season. You can see he's one of the league's best at finding the end zone. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Trying again following the sack. Cut by Diggs. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. And the Panthers into the nickel set. Third down coming. Diggs there to bring it in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Completed to Collins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. New set of downs for him from the 46. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Tackle made by Dane Jackson. On play action, here's Stroud. Flush down out to his left. Thrown on the run, deep down that left side. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up 3rd down.
You know, that's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Nike Texas.
Looking to throw, Stroud. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Couldn't connect to a tank down. So they're left with 4th down here. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Oh, and they fake it. Taking a shot, going for it all. And the fake's not going to pay off as that winds up incomplete.
Ready, set.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Now it's Young. He puts some air under it. Deep down the middle it goes. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Here we go.
A 2nd down throw for Young. He's loaded another one up. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. So we're at half. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later on. We're right through halftime and on to the start of the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Carolina ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Set, ready. Set, cut.
Here's Young to throw. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Big gain downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Down. Set, go.
Feeling the receiver in motion left.
Set.
To the air on 1st down. Young. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Ready, ready. Hut.
Play action now. Young. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
On the double. Set. Hut, hut.
Young working from the gun. Into traffic, complete. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. On 4th down, out comes the Panthers field goal team and Harrison Mevis. This 42 yards from the right hash. Mevis able to knock it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Here we go.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. First down, Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Collins there to grab it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. From the gun, Stroud. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. This is Mixon. And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And the Texans are going to have a first down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Pass taken in by Diggs. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. In a good spot here. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And he drives this forward to the 6. A nice gain of 8 there, and that brings them to 1st and goal. Back to throw, Stroud. Has it in close. And in for the Houston touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. The Panthers set to take the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
Ready. On 2nd and 10, Young. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Out of the gun, Young. Complete beyond the marker. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Sticking to the air, it's Young. He finds Johnson. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
Ready up.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Let's go. Set.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. That's complete to Leggett. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Come on, set. Ready, ready.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Gets this to Johnson. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
Okay, ready?
They'll come up 1st and 10.
52. Ready?
From the gun, a give to Brooks. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jonathan Brooks touchdown. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. The 30. only lasts a moment. Just like that, we're all tied up again.
I'll tell you what, partner, I'm about ready to throw my board right out the window. This game has been so full of so many twists and turns and surprises. A blocked extra point return for 2 and a tie? What do we have in store now?
The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Completed to Collins. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
Here we go.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Here's Stroud now. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now hang on, looks like somebody came out after that play a little shaken up. Not sure we saw exactly what happened, but he'll get some assistance now. 1st and 10, a run to Mixon. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. On the ground again with Mixon. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll go down here at the 16. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Texans going for the win here. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 16. The throw is caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Mixon finds the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans jump in front late. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Blackshear on the return. This return makes it up to the 25. The Carolina offense headed out now. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. He'll look to throw it. He'll get this one to Brooks. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Ready.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first.
Ready.
Here he is to throw. Has a man. It's Brooks.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
This is reeled in by Leggett. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
Down. Set.
Setting up to pass. He smartly won't risk something here and just chucks it away.
On the set.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Ready. Hut.
Back to throw. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day, and he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the 1st down.
So after that completion, we've got a player in some visible discomfort. And here come the trainers to get him some help.
Set. Hut. Go.
They bring Thielen in motion right.
Ready.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Now the Panthers decide to spend their third and final timeout. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Finding Collins. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Final timeout called by the Texans. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now they have 3rd and short. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. This from 48 on the left hash. Everly's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Let's go now. Opposite. Green.
One final shot here. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the Texans come away with the road.